dreamed of. Now it is time for the fruits of labor to be born. You've been waiting for, drifting deep into the promised valley. So close your eyes and you shall see the light. Can miracles be made to stay when all they can do is to sway? Can they stand against their fate? On us, time will have its way.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
It's late. The Loomies are watching over this resting place. Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
Incoming ad break. Welcome Pokemon community game. Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Nikki, it's been a while. Been anywhere new lately? The kids at the cultivarium have missed you.
I've missed you all too.
Where's Anger? Is he not here?
We had a falling out. Then he left the boneyard to pursue something he feels is more important.
Huh? You two fought? Friendships are complicated.
Yes, that's how the world works, I suppose. Some friends part ways, while others leave gifts. Nikki, I asked you here because someone left a package for you.
A package? For me? From who?
Well, no one saw who dropped it off. A mystery gift from a friend, perhaps?
So mysterious. Who could it be?
I know. It's you, Momo. This must be my apology gift for you eating my cupcake the other day.
Huh? It is? Wait, no! When did you find out about that?
Go ahead and open it. I'll be right over here if you need me.
Shifting shadows, stolen light, a new dawn is revealed. Bear these embers, burn the body, let the bond be sealed.
Did you hear that? I think this box just whispered something.
Huh? It talks? What do you...
You are cordially invited to the Golden Feast. A dedicated guide will receive you in Heaven's Reach. We eagerly await your presence at this grand celebration of gold. Enclosed is the key to Heaven's Reach. Please bring the golden amber to the location marked on the map, and the path will reveal itself. Yours truly, Mothis. The mark of the cycle. Could they have the other half?
Are they the bad guys who made Medale so evil? Smells like a trap to me.
We were heading to Heaven's Reach anyway. It would be rude to turn down a gift delivered right to our door.
Whoa, you sound so tough! If you're not scared, then neither am I. Look out, you moth thieves!
Nice to meet you. I'm Spyro.
Nikki. This invitation may hold the truth we've been searching for, but it could easily lead to an abyss of ruin. Are you sure?
I know. But from the moment I accepted your request, our fates became intertwined. No matter where this path leads, or what happens next, I'm staying by your side. I'll help you, accept you, and we'll face this together. You have my word.
Nikki, this has to be the map from the letter! Look, there's a specific spot marked right here.
McGill, we've got a new lead. Even the wind slows down in the afternoon. It's the perfect time to settle down and reflect.
Any idea who sent you that gift, Nikki?
It isn't a gift. It's an invitation. From Heaven's Reach. Mothis.
Them. Seems like we aren't the only ones doing our research. So, they're inviting you to Heaven's Reach?
Yes, they're hosting the Golden Feast, and I'm invited. I don't know what they're plotting, but I was heading for Heaven's Reach anyway. I'm going to accept.
This is so unexpected. Did they mention how to actually get there?
Yes, they included this map. It's got a marker on it telling me where to start.
A bit remote, but close enough. I've marked the coordinates on your PayPal.
Thanks, McGill.
They must be watching my every move if they used me as their messenger. If I go too, I'd only draw their attention. Also, for my people's safety, I need to figure out how that package breached our borders. Please, be careful out there, Nikki.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Well, let's head out to Heaven's Reach. Wait, maybe we should bring Wilhelm. Hasn't she been researching how to get there too? What do you think?
We should definitely tell her. But since we still don't know what Mothis wants, maybe we should scout ahead first.
They even picked a specific spot. Who knows what those creeps are plotting? Ready to check it out, Nikki?
ZZZ.
That mechanical bird over there looks completely out of place.
Insufficient power. Please insert energy module.
Nikki, look at that slot. Doesn't it match the golden amber?
Greetings, esteemed guests. Automation 778 wishes you a good morning, afternoon, or evening. I am your travel guide. Your destination is Heaven's Reach.
It doesn't expect us to ride it, does it?
Probably. Heaven's Reach has been hidden for over a millennium. Conventional roads and waterways likely won't get us there. So maybe flying would be our best chance.
But is this hunk of junk safe? Didn't it just shoot sparks everywhere?
While this is meticulous, I doubt they let their guests just fall out of the sky.
Welcome aboard. Enjoy your journey.
That's a huge city!
A legendary realm of eternal abundance. Golden city of the Titans. Heaven's Reach.
Whoa! Mickey, look at that giant, shiny thing floating up there. What's wrong, Mickey?
I feel this strange sadness. Like a part of me is completely hollow. What in the world is that? Are you okay, Saintus? Did you remember something?
Echoes from a distant past. But I can feel it. The other half of the mark of the cycle is close. Tell me, Nikki. If you possessed the complete mark
Hope everyone
and held
enjoys it
supreme
here.
divine authority
Please
in
follow
your
the stream.
hands, what would you do?
I'd return the mark and restore the proper order of the cycle. That's what you and Icarus truly want, right?
And if someone attempted to claim the mark for themselves, what then?
Divine power isn't meant to be a private possession. Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to stop them.
I believe you. You haven't changed since we first met. I wish I could offer more help, but I'm only a fragment of a soul. Please, keep going. The answers to your questions, the endpoint of countless destinies, they all await you in the City of Gold.
From up here, it looks like it pierces the clouds.
What else would you expect from the Titans? Come on, Nikki. Let's get a closer look. Did we take a wrong turn? This is the way to Heaven's Reach, right? How do we get up there?
This is a wide road without any forks, so we must be on the right path.
These people direct us to this busted road and don't even bother to show up. Some hosts they are.
The foundations. This inscription explains how Heaven's Reach was made. Clockwork abounds, iron axles thunder. From this, Heaven's Reach is wrought, a bastion eternal.
What does that mean? Titan speak is so hard to follow.
It means the Titans used machinery to build the city. And this next part says, its core beats in rhythm, the living heart of Heaven's Reach. Unceasing are its gears, undying is the city. So, the Titans built machines that run forever. They're the true foundation of Heaven's Reach.
No wonder. Even that giant bird was mechanical.
That might be a creation of the ancient Titan artisans.
Wow, that makes it over 1,000 years old. My gut tells me there's way cooler stuff inside the city. Let's find a way in. Hey, I found a note. It looks clean, like someone just left it.
Under the mighty power of machine control, the gates of Heaven's Reach will open for you.
Well, duh. Did they just invite us here to take some test?
Machine control. Does that mean controlling the machinery? I think I'm getting some inspiration.
Smooth. So smooth.
It's a shame these brilliant designs are tucked away here. along with Heaven's Reach.
So that's how you do it. Nikki, you learned so fast. The person who left the note would be very surprised if they saw it. Hey, what happened to that dedicated guide they promised? We just got a door slammed in our
Incoming
faces.
ad break.
Heaven's Reach is a city of machines. The gates must be mechanical too. Let me try using the machine control ability.
Nikki, look at all these wooden figures. There are so many of them, and they're moving all on their own.
To think this lost city is full of life and completely spotless.
Oh, right! Heaven's Reach vanished 1,000 years ago. Have these things been running by themselves this whole time?
I doubt it. A lot of the machines outside the city were wrecked. Someone must be doing regular maintenance in here.
Maybe it's the moth thieves. That, or the Titans aren't actually extinct.
Welcome, esteemed guests.
That wooden figure is talking.
I am Click, a slumbermate cogbud. It is a pleasure to serve you.
So these figures are called cogbuds. They even come in different types.
Click? Is that your name?
Yes, esteemed guests. Click has waited a very, very long time. And finally, you are here.
Is this the guy they mentioned in the letter? This is totally Heaven's Reach's style. It can even hold a conversation. Wow. Titan Tech was way ahead of its time.
Mothis invited us to a celebration called the Golden Feast. Could you show us the way, Click?
I'm hungry.
Mothis. Celebration. Click understands. It must be that. Click will lead the way.
Wow, these cogbuds seem thrilled to see us. I totally expected to find a bunch of ruins, since those Titan houses back in Elderwood Forest were so decrepit.
I thought so too. Everything here feels like it's frozen in time. It honestly makes me feel like the Titans never left.
ZZZZ.
Nikki, look! This fountain is taller than a skyscraper! You can feel the mist, even when you're standing way over here. It tickles.
These giant gears. Is this fountain powered by machinery?
Yes, esteemed guests. This fountain is also a machine built by the Titans. It's called the Fount of Eternity.
It's stunning. So the Titans didn't just value practicality, but leisure and aesthetics too.
This fountain was the last completed structure. The Titans had plenty of time to refine it.
It draws from the depths and surges to the heights in an endless cycle. This symbolizes that the Titans' inspirations never run dry, and their city never falls.
I see. The designer clearly had a deep connection with Heaven's Reach and the Titans.
Wow, you sound so smart talking about architecture.
Thank you, esteemed guests. No one has ever spoken to me like this before. The guests are happy. Click deduces that you wish to learn more about the architecture of Heaven's Reach. Please, follow Click this way.
This place is huge! It'd be way easier if those big wooden guys carried us around.
Esteemed guests, before you lies the corridor of royal vestiges.
What exquisite murals! Do they tell the history of the Titan King?
The first Titan King discovered the Spring of Wisdom. She led the Titans out of the forest and founded Heaven's Reach. She is our greatest hero. She designed the fountain we saw earlier. The kings who followed inherited her power and mission. They were equally wise and selfless. One of them defeated a mighty foe, bringing us limitless energy.
It sounds like the Titans placed immense trust in their kings, and every generation lived up to that expectation. Click, when were you created? Did you ever meet a Titan King?
Apologies. Click cannot remember. Click knows little beyond the picture books. However, Click can continue to show you other buildings, if you like.
Thanks for the explanations, Click. I'd love to hear more about these Titan legends, but it would be impolite to keep our host waiting. Please, lead the way.
Click understands. Esteemed guests, please be careful. I advise you both step aside.
Are these shroomlings?
Right now! Wake me up when the food gets here. It's mealtime, but our food is hiding. This must be a game. Whoa! Hold on! They're way too loud! I'm starving! I want to eat! Eat! You're not crying, are you? The administrator is here. All unhappy Shroom Sarahs will be deemed defective. I'm just hungry. Administrator, I didn't mean to cry. Please don't punish me.
Don't be scared. I'm not an administrator, and I'm not going to punish you.
When I was little, I would cry every time I was hungry. Why would you get punished for that? No crying! Proper Shroom Sarahs never cry!
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click will handle the Shroom Sarahs.
Click, when you say Shroom Sarahs, do you mean these shroomlings?
Apologies. Click does not know any Shroomlings. If you wish to know the Shroom Sarahs, Click can introduce them to you. This is Vigo 09. Over there is John 18. The loud one is Air 33. The one on the ground is Zeo 95.
Weird names. A random word stitched together with a number.
The words are Titan letters. Shroom Sarahs born together share the same one. The numbers are birth order. Administrators assign them.
They were born here in Heaven's Reach? What about their parents? Are these administrators part of Mothis?
Mothis brings the Shroom Sarahs. We Cogbuds care for them.
So these moth thieves steal mushrooms for real. Why are they hoarding them?
Click does not know. But Click is a slumber mate. Click must care for the Shroom Sarahs.
Seems like Heaven's Reach is controlled by Mothis. These Shroom Sarahs have to be connected to the Shroomlings.
Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must attend to the Shroom Sarahs before we proceed. The bell tolled. The machine should have delivered food. The machine must be broken.
In that case, let me go take a look. The main mechanism is up on the roof. Maybe that cogbutt over there can help us reach it.
Guests 1 minute, unpaid mechanics the next.
Is that a press? So high up. Looks like we'll have to take a deep tour through the pipeline to reach it.
Only the Titans would think of the rest of us when designing these buildings. Nikki, let's fix up that mechanical arm and get into the pipe already.
Let's see if I can sort it out with my machine control ability.
There's something off about this press and that mechanical arm. It gives me the creeps. Nikki?
That should get everything down there back to normal.
Having a machine deliver delicious food every day sounds amazing! I wonder what the Shroomsera's diet looks like. Let's hurry down then, Nikki.
Welcome da backward. Welcome at Kalashnikov 1.
Machine control is a technique that Heaven's Reach artisans use. You must be an esteemed artisan. Click thanks you on behalf of the Shroomseras.
Which batch are you from? You're fully golden, but still so thin. Shh, keep it down. Wait, Wilhelm? What are you doing here? No, I'm a Shroomsera.
A Shroomsera? Oh, I didn't know Shroomseras had blonde hair. I need to get a closer look at this.
Okay, I'm coming out. Wow, Nikki, Momo, what a coincidence. I know you have questions, and yes, I followed you. But Heaven's Reach is right here. Sitting around and waiting isn't my style.
Wow, zero shame.
Oh, I learned my lesson. A mob of shroom brats found me the second I got here. If Swanara hadn't distracted them, I never would have found you. They think of me as one of their own, and since their brains are entirely wired for eating and playing, they keep dragging me into it. You can't reason with them. It's exhausting. For a bunch of fungi, their relatives in Spira are way easier to deal with.
They might look like shroomlings, but everything else about them is completely different.
Well, yeah. Spira doesn't have fully automatic buffets, after all.
All Shroomseras do is play all day, eat yummy food, and sleep a lot. Then they grow golden and plump.
So they stay happy all the time like proper Shroomseras.
Exactly. They keep talking about being proper or defective. Are they working for someone or something? Does this job require them to stay happy? This is all so creepy.
Food. toys, cogbuds. They all exist to keep the Shroom Sarahs happy. Sadness is a defect.
Even with all their needs met, can anyone truly stay happy forever?
Is the esteemed guest unhappy? Click recommends the signature drink at the golden hour. Drink it, and you should feel happy.
The golden hour. That must be a Heaven's Reach specialty. Let's go there and try a drink, Wilhelm.
Huh? Oh, sure. Perfect time for a break. Hey, pants off! Nikki, go on ahead.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
Esteemed guests, this is Fako, a bartender cogbud.
There's a specialized cogbud for mixing drinks. They all have such specific jobs.
In Heaven's Reach, cogbuds accompany you everywhere you go. Many models, many appearances. Different cogbuds perform different jobs.
Welcome, guests. What would you like to drink?
Quit rushing me! What do you recommend?
Heaven's Reach encourages creativity. Patrons prefer mixing their own. For a local specialty, Click recommends the Asna, made with a base of golden reverie.
Someone remembers. The name symbolizes courage and wisdom. It belongs to the first Titan King.
The first Titan King? The Titans must revere her for her name to mean that much.
I'll take it. Fako, whip me up an asna, please. I'll gladly accept this courage and wisdom.
Momo already started drinking. How is it?
Crisp, but not too sweet. I feel completely recharged. 10 out of 10!
I'll take one too. Arguing with that shroom brat left me parched.
Coming right up.
And you, esteemed guest.
Since we can mix our own drinks, I think I'll give it a try. Start by picking a suitable base. Next, choose the right added ingredients. place has a cool, elusive fragrance. This combo should work well.
The path to Heaven's Reach is really tucked away. If it weren't for you, who knows how long it would have taken me to find the gates.
We still need to talk about you tailing me. I was just a little worried about your safety. But your determination and competence are truly impressive. I can't believe you made it through that dangerous stretch of airspace unharmed.
That's thanks to Swanara. It does it all except swim. If you're ever in trouble, my Swanara has your back.
Your drink. Enjoy.
To our reunion, then?
How's your drink, Nikki?
It's strong. I feel numb, and my chest feels hollow. How's yours, Wilhelm?
This feeling is unfamiliar.
Wilhelm? All right. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. We can always stay in touch through the Pair Pal.
Incoming ad break.
Come to think of it, Wilhelm still hasn't told us why she was so determined to come to Heaven's Reach.
Don't worry, Momo. That's just how Wilhelm is. She'll tell us herself when she's ready. Maybe it's something she wants to handle on her own. Besides, Swanara's nearby, so she should be safe. No, but thanks for asking, Click. Let's just head to the celebration.
Understood. We still have time before it starts. Everyone is preparing in the center district. The cobbugs are helping. The center district is past the Dawn Market. Esteemed guests, please follow Crick. This is a mech warden. Esteemed guests, you can sit on the mech warden's shoulders for a more effortless tour.
ZZZZ.
The administrator says we have to keep the Shroom Saras happy. Then they will grow into perfect, divine shrooms. Today's Full Bloom celebration celebrates the Shroom Saras growing up.
So the Full Bloom celebration is essentially a coming-of-age ceremony.
The Moth Thieves went through all that trouble. They can't just want someone to hand out awards, right?
Click. Do you know what that thing floating in the sky is? Every time the bell tolls, I can feel a strange energy surging through it.
In that distant land of Golden City, the kingdom of Titans has vanished, and new possibilities are emerging. Those who seek truth raise the first question to the boundless unknown. Those who deny fate search for their unique souls in the endless night. The creator and the created measure a lifetime in the turning of gears. The echoes of gold still linger here, waiting for someone to recreate that final magnificent scene with her.
dragon! You can't catch us! Roar! I'm defeated. Time to play now. Hoorah! The Titan King is amazing! I get to be the Titan King next!
What are they playing?
Honored guest, this is Titan King and the Dragon, adapted from Titan mythology. It is one of the Shroomsera's favorite games. One Shroomsera is to play Titan King and protect the subjects from getting caught by the evil dragon Shroomsera.
Oh, it's basically one of those playground chase games, but way cooler. We played that all the time when I was little, right, Nikki?
Yeah, I remember I always liked playing... Standing in front and shielding everyone behind me from danger? It feels good knowing everyone's safe behind you.
Guess I'm safely in Nikki's hands now.
A fascinating experience. Click observes Shroomsera's most enjoy playing the dragon-slaying hero, the Titan King. 9-1 over there is the Shroomsera who plays the Titan King the most, and 3-3 is often the evil dragon. You met 3-3 earlier.
Makes sense. Fits 3-3's Shroomsona.
And my friend who invented this game, 4-2, she... 4-2, she... Apologies, esteemed guests. Click must go and check on 4-2.
Where's Click zooming off to? Let's follow it and see.
Danger 4-2 is unhappy. Shroomseras must be happy. Must fulfill the mission.
The mission? Who even decides what the mission is?
The administrator says unhappy Shroomseras are defective. They cannot attend the full bloom celebration. But Shroomseras with golden shroom caps must attend. Not a single one can be left out.
Aren't celebrations supposed to be fun? These administrators are strict.
Quick, it's you. Master Administrator, you have a very warm presence about you.
4-2. Do not fear. She is not an administrator.
I just needed a place to think. Please don't blame Click.
I won't, 4-2. It's okay to be unhappy. Did something happen?
I read a Titan book about farewells. It said that when you part ways with a dear friend, you should give them a memento. This memento carries your shared emotions, so you remember each other, even if you drift apart. I've prepared a memento to give to my friend 8-8 before the celebration begins.
That's wonderful. You can give it to her now.
I would, but it is broken. It is missing its wind-up key, and I need to buy a new one with gold coins. But Lord Clink got stuck after the bell rang, so it can't spit out any more gold coins.
Don't be sad, 4-2. I can take a look for you. That bell again. It could be a similar glitch.
Huh? You want to help me?
The esteemed guest is very impressive. The golden hour is now fixed.
You're looking at the all-powerful stylist, Nikki. And don't forget her handsome partner, Momo.
Leave it to us. But there's nothing here to help us reach that high. We need to figure something out.
I wish we had a cogbud like Click to guide us. Wait, Nikki! That's one of them over there, isn't it?
Welcome to the Cuckoo Copter experience. Present your Cuckoo Copter ticket to board and soar into the sky.
Soar into the sky? Music to my ears.
Hello. How do we buy Cuckoo Copter tickets?
Keyword detected. Subjects confirmed to be new customers. Now dispensing free Cuckoo Copter tickets. If you find the experience to be satisfactory, stop by Toby's Happy Everyday Toys for more tickets, where you can find all the newest toys, from the weird to the wonderful.
Wow, like the sales pitch. Very professional.
Try before you buy. That's smart. Thank you for the recommendation. You've been a great help. Let's go, Momo. 4-2 is waiting. Time to fix up Lord Clink.
Lord... Clink? It doesn't clink, and it isn't a lure. The name makes no sense. So what the explorers said about Heaven's Reach is true. There's gold everywhere. So many coins! Now we can go buy a new wind-up key from the shop.
Oh, malo.
Welcome! Feel free to browse.
Hello. Do you sell wind-up keys for music boxes?
Welcome! Feel free to browse. Is this cogbud broken? Why are they repeating the same thing over and over? I don't think they understand what you're saying at all, Nikki. Welcome. Feel free to browse.
Looks like they'll keep saying welcome as long as someone's standing here. Let's just buy the wind-up key.
Nikki, I don't think that cogbud is broken. It seems like it's only programmed to say one line.
talking again. Did you make that happen?
Of course. Like I told you, something like that is a piece of cake for Nikki.
Nikki. Is that your name? My book says trading names is the first step to forming a bond. Can I call you by your name too?
Of course. I'd love to bond with you.
You're not like the other administrators, Nikki. They always tell me to behave and do what I'm told. They say if something breaks, it breaks, and that it doesn't matter. Because with Lord Clink here, everything can simply be bought back with gold coins. But you wanted to help me fix it.
Gold coins can buy you a lot of things, but they can't buy the kindness you've shown your friend. Though you might have misunderstood. I'm not an administrator here. I'm only a guest visiting Heaven's Reach.
An esteemed guest.
A guest? My book says that's someone who visits from far away. Where do you come from? I can't picture it. What does a sea look like? I read in a Titan book that a sea is a massive body of water, bigger than a puddle, a stream, or a lake. But I've never actually seen one. Nikki, can I ask you one more thing?
Of course. Let's fix your memento first. Then we can take our time and talk. What did you want to ask for, too?
The administrators say an unhappy Shroomsera is a defective one. But I read that even the greatest Titan sages would feel sad sometimes. So, my question is, Nikki, in that sea reflecting endless stars, does being unhappy mean you're defective too?
Of course not. It's completely natural. Like the changing weather, sometimes we're happy, and sometimes we're not.
I get upset every time I'm hungry, or when Nikki's in trouble. But at the end of the day, I'm still her #1 and proper partner.
Oh, that must be what the books describe as confidence. Then I need to rethink what the administrators told us.
You shouldn't believe a word of what those moth thieves say anyway.
Is that the administrator's name?
You know their name?
I once heard them call themselves Mothis. A little later, I saw that same word in a Titan book I was reading. It means the moths that steal the flame.
Is that so? Their influence on the Shroomsera's runs very deep. Fortu, remember that nothing anyone tells you has the power to replace your own thoughts.
I think I understand now. I should still have plenty of time to think. Thank you for answering my questions, Nikki. Finding these answers has made me so happy.
Esteemed guest, you made Fortu happy again. Click is extremely grateful.
I'm ready now. I'm going back to the Center District to bid farewell to my friends, pass the memento to 8-8, then join the Full Bloom celebration. The district is where we live. Everyone is there getting ready for the celebration. It will be fun. Nikki, would you like to come?
Sure. Let's go see where you live. Then we can head to the full bloom celebration together.
Fingers crossed for no more surprises. I'm starving from all this running around. Let's eat already.
Nice to meet you. I'm Spyro.
Heading to the Center District, friends. Together. Welcome to the Center District. The center is a symbol of geometry and order. It is loved by the Titans.
Whoa.
My dear radiant children, our full bloom celebration is about to begin.
The music box played the same song. What is it?
It's the Song of Gold, an ancient ballad passed down from the Titans. It's 8-8's favorite. The Shroom Seraphs sing it every time before the celebration.
The celebration is very happy. Everyone celebrates. For two should stop thinking and enjoy the fun.
That singing Shroom Sarah was so cool. She even had backup dancers.
Yeah, that's 6-6. She's the gentlest Shroom Sera here. Everyone loves her. The ones dancing for her are 01 and 02. They're sisters. But I still think 8-8 is the better singer. Nikki, I need to go to the Everbloom Garden to say goodbye to 8-8. I'll see you soon.
Esteemed guests, please feel free to wander around the Center District. Don't mind Click. If you need anything, just come find Click again.
Momo, let's explore a little too. We might gather some clues from the Shroom Seras at the celebration.
she keep saying 4-2? There's no way that flower has 42 petals on it.
Or maybe... Hello there. Are you friends with 4-2?
Look, flower. 4-2 gave it to 1-3. 1-3 is happy.
Nikki, what's going on with this room, Sarah? Is he sick?
What are you doing out here,
Incoming
1-3?
at break.
Waiting for 4-2. 4-2 gives things to others. 1-3 can't follow.
Do you mean that 4-2 asked you to stay here while she dropped off some things for the others?
Yeah. 1-3 and 4-2 are going to the roof together. The pointy roof.
Do you mean that golden building right over there?
Heaven's Reach. Golden Court. Titan King. Can't wait a year. Black Robe said so. Black Robe. 1-3 won't go. Not going.
1-3, what's wrong?
Black Robes. They punish. It hurts. When 1-3 was sick, they treated 1-3. It hurts. My head hurts. 1-3 doesn't want treatment. No more treatment. Come back, 4-2. Don't go. Don't go.
Don't worry, 1-3. 4-2 is just dropping off gifts for her friends. She'll be right back.
before. The ones who look different. Silly O2, she's right in front of us. Obviously, I see her.
Hi there. Could I ask you a question?
Not important. You can ask it later. Right now. Question! Are you happy?
Huh? I mean, I'm not unhappy.
Wrong! You have to say you're more than happy. You're full of joy and want to be even happier.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mostly feel calm right now.
No. You can't be calm. You have to be happy. You must be happy.
I can't even be calm?
No, it's bad. Unhappy Shroomceras aren't proper Shroomceras. They can't go to the full bloom celebration.
Click said the same thing. But I still don't get it. What is the full bloom celebration? Why do the Shroomceras have to be happy?
A celebration is a celebration. It's a massive party for all the golden Shroomceras. It's where we sing and dance hand in hand. Just like us. Lots of Shroomceras came of age this year. We've been looking forward to this for so long. 6-6 says we're going to the happiest place ever. A Shroomzillion times better than anything we could imagine. Yes, the Cogbuds say that too. Only good Shroomceras get rewarded.
Have you ever been there? How do you know it's such a happy place?
I don't know. 6-6 did not say. But that's okay. We'll find out when we arrive. As long as I'm with O2, anywhere is fun. Oh, are you the new administrator? Please rest assured, we are fully prepared. The celebration will go perfectly this time.
Oh, I'm not an administrator. I'm Nikki. I'm a guest at the Full Bloom celebration.
No wonder you look different. Forgive my manners. Guest? Is that the right word? We've never had a guest before. In that case, I have a favor to ask of you, honored guest. I practice day and night so I can live up to the administrator's standards. I was secretly studying the administrators until one day, I discovered a mysterious power that could help me create the most dazzling outfits. But I'm not sure how skilled I actually am. I want to give my all at the celebration. Would you join me for a styling challenge?
Of course.
Why then, show me your elegance. The theme for this challenge is Joyous Feast. Are you ready?
I'm ready to show you true elegance.
As a guest chosen by the administrators, you must be thrilled for the Full Bloom celebration. Please ask me anything about it. I'd be happy to help.
What did you mean when you said the celebration will go perfectly this time?
An accident cut the last celebration short, so we're making up for it now. It's a bit rushed, but at least we don't have to wait for a whole year. The administrators always know what to do. They turned our shroom caps gold in a flash. As long as our caps are golden, we get certificates to join the celebration.
You seem excited for the Full Bloom celebration.
Seeing the children smile brings me joy, but the Full Bloom celebration is different. At the end of the celebration, we go to the Golden Court. There, witnessed by the heart of the city, we step through that door. A place with no worries or sorrow. Eternal happiness. Every Shroomcera dreams of going there. How could a place of eternal happiness even exist? Even if you lay around doing nothing all day, you'd still have to worry about what's for dinner.
Of course it exists! The land of happiness is real. Countless shrimseras who went there left behind records. The images in the picture books, the voices recorded by the cogbuds, they can't be fake.
Images and recordings? Why are there only records? Why haven't any shrimseras who visited that place told you in person?
They don't come back. We've settled down in the land of happiness. Once I get there, I'll stay forever too.
That's one heck of a claim. There's nothing wrong with settling down there, of course, but to cut everyone off too? Something about it gives me the creeps.
All these years, I've sung farewells to group after group of friends. It's my mission, and it's how Lamita shows her approval. And now, it's finally my turn.
I can totally understand why 4-2 is taking this goodbye so seriously. After all, her friend is never coming back. I wonder if they're done now. Let's go find her.
A moment, honored guest.
It's the administrators! Stand tall, everyone! Caps high!
Alvasu, enforcer of the Mothish scales.
Igreka of the Wings. You certainly made yourself at home. Took us ages to track you down.
There you are. Can you tell me what's going on with this full bloom celebration?
And the Shroom Sarah's living here? Why aren't they allowed to be unhappy?
The full bloom celebration and Shroom Sarahs are none of your concern. Pay them no mind.
You invited me. How can they be none of my concern?
We invited you to the Golden Feast at the Golden Court. The full bloom celebration is for Shroom Sarahs only.
The Golden Feast? Click told me that this was the full bloom celebration. Right, Click?
Wait. This Cogbud. Alvasu. This was the unit that was reported as abnormal.
Stop! If you destroy Click, then I'm not going to the Golden Court. All you did was send me an invitation. Click was the one who showed me around. I trust Click. We're going to the feast together.
As you wish, honored guest. In exchange, you mustn't wander off. We will escort you to the Golden Court when the feast is ready.
What a pain.
Are those moth thieves threatening us?
I had a bad feeling the moment we got that invite. I just didn't expect the full bloom celebration and the Golden Feast to be two separate events. They're watching our every move. Let's piece together what we know before we plan our next step. Let me think.
Nikki, I don't think that's it. That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat. Nikki, I don't think that's it. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, this is it!
Looks like our next move is obvious. We still don't know what Mothis is actually after. We need to scout ahead. A celebration where no one ever returns. It's so suspicious. It's clear they don't want us to go near it.
If they want to keep us out, we're definitely going in.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Momo. But we'll need to be careful and slip in under their noses. Before we do anything, I'm worried about Click. They called them abnormal. Let's check in on them first.
What did they mean by abnormal, anyway?
Let's ask Click when we find them.
Click made a mistake. Click is sorry.
What are you apologizing for? These moth thieves are trying to blame you. But they're the incompetent ones. What jerks!
Honestly, we wouldn't have found those important clues without you.
You protected Click. Click wants to help you too.
There's actually something you can do. Our movements are restricted right now, and we need to keep a low profile. Could you keep an eye on Mothis?
Yeah! Tail them! Eavesdrop on them!
Click can do this. Click will get it done.
You're always so reliable, Click. Why would Mothis call you abnormal?
Sometimes, Click goes against the mission. Last time, Click did not hand the unhappy 4-2 over to the administrator. Maybe Click is damaged. Click should go in for repairs.
You aren't damaged. It just sounds like you can think for yourself.
At that time, protecting 4-2 felt more important. Is that Click's thought?
Yes. Wow. I never thought a cogbud made by the Titans could think for themselves.
The others we've met only do their assigned tasks and say the same things over and over.
Right. You're different from the other cogbuds, aren't you, Click?
Click does not know other cogbuds. Click only knows... Ever since Click found this, Click's thoughts became Click's most important mission. It fell from the heart of the city. Isn't it beautiful?
The heart of the city? Is this why Click is so different from the others?
Click's current thought is to help you tail them and eavesdrop on them.
And if you think of a more reasonable way to do it, go with your gut.
You got this. Figure out how to sneak into the full bloom celebration.
Right. We were going to see 4-2. Those moth thieves are throwing us off.
What are you doing? Get back!
Them again? Wait, it's 4-2!
Stop right there. Return to the assembly.
Incoming ad break. ZZZZ.
The Everbloom Garden is off limits.
Administrator, I came to give this to...
The celebration is about to start. Stay here.
The book says when it's time to say farewell.
Enough. Join the assembly. Golden Shroomceras, get ready to receive your certificates.
We're going to the place of eternal happiness.
Woohoo! I just know that the final leap at the full bloom celebration will be the thrill of my whole life!
Fortu, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Nikki, I'm fine. I wanted to give this memento to 8-8, but they won't let me. 8-8 and the others are locked up in the Everbloom Garden. It's a forbidden zone.
Huh? Why are they locked up? Wasn't 8-8 at the celebration with you?
8-8 was from the last celebration. One that failed. The administrators said 8-8 and the others were locked away because they went crazy. But how could that be? 8-8 is so gentle, and she's a wonderful singer.
Why did the last celebration fail?
Heaven's Reach had an earthquake. After saying goodbye to 8-8, I went to the cliff to read when a light flashed across the sky. It kept getting closer. Everything started shaking violently. When it stopped, the administrators told us that an earthquake had ruined the celebration, and a new one would be held soon.
So this is the rescheduled full bloom celebration?
The celebration is about to start, but the memento...
Don't worry, Fortu. I'll take the music box to 8-8. I'm curious about this forbidden zone.
Really? That's great. I'll wait for you at the celebration. Wait, do you have a certificate? The Cogbuds check for them at the entrance.
We need to get one of those certificates. But where do we even find one?
Does 8-8 still have hers?
Oh, the certificate is an honor. I'm sure 8-8 would keep her safe. But the administrators guard the Forbidden Zone. How will you get in?
Every Forbidden Zone has a way in.
Let's go ask around.
Nikki. Didn't that light and earthquake 4-2 told us about sound a lot like...
Yeah, it might have been that arrow I fired.
Are you here for the drop tower too? I hear the full bloom celebration will have one. It's gonna be the wildest jump ever! It shoots you up to the top, then BAM! You crash when you reach the bottom. It's as fun as jumping off a mech warden's shoulders! Is that why you're covered in bandages? Bandages? What bandages? These are my medals! The left ones are for conquering the giant's line, and the right ones are for flying off the roof! Too bad my medals heal so fast. I wish there was a way to make record of my accomplishments. That's easy. We can just take a photo of you, so you can remember them forever. Are you... I can't... Thank you both so much. I want to repay you. Why don't I take you on the funnest drop tower in the whole world at the Full Bloom celebration?
We love to try the drop tower, but not everyone is allowed at the Full Bloom celebration. Do you know any similar spots nearby?
Oh, you asked the right room. You can climb up the highest spire for some incredible views. I hear there's some fancy court for that, but I've never been. For your first jump, a mech warden is a solid pick. But if you want thrills and something unique, you've gotta hit the irrigation sprinklers in the garden. I think he means the Everbloom Garden.
How do we get inside?
I can't tell you. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I can see how much you love jumping. I don't want to get caught and thrown in a cell.
Are those people in the black robes?
Shh! Don't draw their attention!
I understand. 7-2, I promise you, we won't say a word. We're friends of 4-2. Before she left, she asked us to deliver something for her. And to do that, we have to get into the Everbloom Garden. I know it might be hard for you to trust us. This isn't just for her. We have something we need to do.
You know 4-2? Fine, fine. She might not be my favorite, but this is the last thing she wanted to do before reaching the gates of the happy world. Listen to me. There's a secret passage at the bunkhouse. You can avoid the administrators there.
Thank you, 7-2.
Yeah, it turns out big jumps are the only fun thing you can do. Helping people makes me happy too. When I get back from the land of happiness, I want to try doing this again. The Shroom Saras are starting to line up for the celebration. Let's go check it out.
I have a plan. We'll make sure the memento gets delivered.
Thank you. Goodbye, Nikki. Goodbye, Click.
Keep moving. Hurry up.
Goodbye.
How strange. Even though you were not speaking, I felt like you were saying goodbye to me.
Click will tail the administrators. Mission guaranteed.
Strange. 4-2 just said that Click wasn't speaking.
They were clearly speaking, right?
Huh. Come to think of it, whenever Click talks, nobody else really seems to react. Could it be that only we can hear Click talking? But why would that be?
These wooden figures the Titans made really hold so many secrets.
Next time we run into Click, let's ask them. Oh, the festival is about to start. We have to hurry to the garden and find 8-8.
Am I seeing things? I thought I saw something flash by. Is that a conveyor belt? Look, Nikki!
Are they newborns?
Why does this look like an assembly line? With a recycling system, too!
Quick, let's get to the center of the garden.
How are you doing today?
think I hear something.
It's Mothis. We need to find a way around them.
The B batch of Shroomceras has seen a 13% increase in maturation rate. Those tremors ruined the last full bloom celebration, so let's speed up this batch. Increase the liquid fertilizer concentration again. Check them again. We must guarantee we have enough for the celebration. We can't have any delays.
Liquid fertilizer? Maturation rates? Talking about the Shroomceras like that sounds so creepy. Wait. Think about it. They said the B batch of Shroomceras. Does that mean they're breeding Shroomceras?
No wonder the Shroomceras look different from the Shroomlings we saw back in Spira. They're being artificially bred.
But why would they do this? Breeding a whole race just to give them good food and fulfill all their wishes. It makes me want to be a Momocera.
This might not be a good thing. Moths probably have their own motivations for doing this. Maybe this is what Click was talking about. Finding 8-8 is our priority. I'm sure we'll figure out Mothis' motivations at the celebration.
Do you hear that, Nikki? It sounds like singing.
I remember 4-2 saying that 8-8 has a beautiful voice.
Please don't take us away. I beg you.
It's okay. Don't be afraid. Administrator, do you have any other orders?
We're not administrators. Ugh. Yeesh. We have to explain this to every Shroomcera we meet.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm looking for 8-8. Does anyone know her?
Incoming ad break.
I'm 8-8. Was that you singing just now? 4-2 was right. You have a lovely voice. 4-2. Is she okay? Yes. She's getting her certificate and preparing to attend the full bloom celebration. No! Don't mention that place. What's wrong? That place... It's terrifying.
An earthquake ruined the celebration, so they locked us up and punished us!
I'm sorry. Oh, we're guilty. Please don't take us there. Don't take us.
Nikki, they look scary. Let's just get the certificate and...
Don't worry. I'll sing. Singing always makes me less afraid. Where do black do so long? So looks abanto
The Song of Gold. Maybe the music from the music box will help her.
Before our shroom caps turned golden, 4-2 found this music box in a Titan's house. Whenever 4-2 was feeling unhappy, I would stay by her side and sing along with the music box. Over time, she would start to feel better. All shroomceras are required to be happy. With that music box, 4-2 could be happy forever. Thank you for bringing it to me.
I'm here because 4-2 asked me to come. She wanted to say goodbye and give this as a memento from her to you.
So, you're a friend of 4-2 as well. Can you tell her not to go?
We're actually investigating the truth about that place. We've decided to sneak in and find out, but we need your help.
You should not go there. That place isn't what they said it was. It's dangerous.
Lots of shroomceras have already gone, including 4-2. No matter what's waiting there, we have to go.
Right, the certificate. We need your certificate.
I understand. The certificate. It was my prized possession. But now, I give it to you, Nikki. Whatever you do, do not trust the administrators. And please, be careful.
Mo, did 8-8 and the others scare you? I've never seen you this frightened.
I'm not scared. I just want to get the certificate quickly and find 4-2 and the others at the festival. Nikki, we have to be careful. Those moth thieves are nuts. Something must have happened at the celebration to turn 8-8 and the others into this.
celebration area ahead. Please present your permit. Clearance granted. Welcome.
ZZZZZ.
tape looks almost finished. The final step of the assembly line should be just up ahead. Nikki, look! Are those fruits meant for decorating the cake?
Click! Why are you here?
Esteemed guests, please stop the conveyor belt. Save the Shroom Saras.
I know. Just stay calm. We'll figure something out.
All those stories they told us were lies. This isn't the land of happiness. The only thing that awaits the Shroom Saras is death.
What?
I heard them say that Mothis uses mature Shroom Saras as nutrients for the heart of Heaven's Reach.
Mothis breeds Shroom Saras to use as nutrients? For the heart of the city?
I knew those guys were up to no good.
We have to stop this conveyor belt first. These Shroom Saras are in danger. Click! Momo, help me! Let's pull Click out! Hurry!
Esteemed guests, please do not worry. I have to do this. I must protect the Shroom Saras.
Don't talk like that! We'll save the Shroom Saras and save you too!
No, I have to stop it. I'm not afraid.
Click! If you keep this up, you're going to end up crushed!
I finally remember. My mission is
to protect everyone.
Welcome, Sandy Lights.
Click!
Foxy_writer rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Click. You did.
Welcome, Foxy_writer.
the city. The one Click had on their chest.
Click. We'll definitely get all the Shroomceras out.
It's you! That strange girl and her furry friend! I just had the longest dream. I was falling from somewhere really high up. It felt like I was flying. But I woke up and I was here. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Land of happiness. We were supposed to have reached the land of happiness. Why are we here?
There is no land of happiness. It's a factory of death. It turns you into nutrients to feed the city.
Nutrients? O2 disappeared after going in!
Don't worry, I'll help you get O2 back. We need to get out of here first.
What are we waiting for? There's a gap over there! We've been spotted!
Warning! Warning! Intruder detected! Initiate backup protocol immediately!
Oh no! I'll grab the Shroomcera! Quick, let's go after them! Now! Use your machine control!
Did we escape?
Whoa! Did you feel that? We just flew through the air! That was amazing!
If the land of happiness doesn't exist, then where are we supposed to go? We ruined Malthus's plans. They aren't gonna let this go. Go back to the residential area and hide. Stay safe.
But what about you two? We're going to expose Malthus's plot, of course. As for how, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. But hey, we've got a goal, and now we just have to go for it.
ZZZZ.
Miss Nikki, are you having a good time? I assume you still have your invitation with you.
Let go of me! Mama! Those jerks! How dare they treat us like this? I'm not letting them get away with it!
What in the world are you up to?
Well, well, our guests are restless. Making a fuss in a place like this, your souls could get cursed, you know.
You're...
Honored guest, it's time for me to check your invitation.
Angered?
It's a pleasure to see you again.
It was you! You scared the life out of me!
Angered? What are you... Wait. Don't tell me you're now a special investigator for Mothis.
Clever as ever, I see. Yes, I joined Mothis and managed to find a pretty decent position.
You're just admitting it?
McGill said you left the boneyard to handle something important. Joining Mothis? That's what you call important?
McGill really tells you everything, huh? Ah, what to do with him? When McGill was tracking Medale, the clues pointed to Heaven's Reach. He'd already set his sights on it. He was worried about the truth behind the city, and about your safety. He was bound by his responsibilities as clan chief and had to stay in the boneyard, so an experienced agent like me stepped in.
Didn't you two have a fight?
It was just a spat. He can't still be angry. Regardless, helping the Parksolian savior is my mission.
But if you've been undercover to help us this whole time, why did you only show up now?
Yeah, we spent so long opening entrances and fixing machines and wound up locked in a cage.
Sending out an enchanted invitation to control you and bring you to the Golden Feast is Mothis' mission. No one could interfere. All I could do was speed up your invite's delivery and support you throughout the city.
What support? You didn't show up at all.
Sappy! No wonder I felt like someone was helping us along the way. The guidance at the Heaven's Reach gate? The conveyor belt leading to the Everbloom Garden? That was you! Thanks, Sappy.
Don't I deserve a little credit too? All right. I'll admit you did better this time. As a professional agent, I'd never steal credit from a partner. This prison hasn't been used in a long time. Even the air smells foul. Let's head out.
Malthus must have guards outside. Those people...
Don't worry, I've lured them away. My partner will keep an eye on them.
Anger, do you know why Malthus invited me? What's happening at the Golden Feast?
They've prepared for the feast for a long time. It's classified. Only the higher-ups know.
So we have to go to the Golden Feast to uncover their plot.
You want to beat them at their own game and face them head-on? I'm not surprised you'd make that decision. I met you here to make sure you'd reach the Golden Court safely.
Can we get to the court from here?
They locked me up here once for breaking a rule. I followed an official and made it all the way to the court. The path is eerie, unpredictable. It's filled with danger, along with Malthus' secrets. Thinking back on that time gives me chills. But if you need to go, Your Excellency, I will risk it again.
Huh? If you're scared, then it must be terrifying. Nikki.
We've been to so many places and solved so many problems together. You've always been my bravest partner. We can't back down. Besides, we've got Angert with us, and he's a professional undercover agent.
That's right. You're not alone this time. Don't be too nervous, chubby kitty.
Oh, who are you calling chubby? I've been running around so much, I'm sure I've slimmed down. My little belly is practically gone. The nerve. Nikki, I'm ready. Let's go.
Great. Every minute we save is a minute on our side. Lead the way, Angert. It's so quiet here.
Malthus usually stays away from here, except for special circumstances.
What kind of special circumstances?
For example, an undercover agent trying to sneak a mysterious young girl into the Golden Court. That would probably be pretty special.
Those moth thieves even have a cryptic way of opening doors. What's even more mysterious is how you opened it so fast, Angert.
Don't underestimate my professional skills. I've gone through a lot of trouble to climb to my rank so quickly.
What are these?
The atmosphere is so creepy. Are there monsters locked inside?
Did that high-ranking official you were following do anything here?
He inspected these containers and flipped through some leftover manuscripts. He moved quickly, so I didn't have time to really explore the area.
It looks like this room hasn't been abandoned. It's still valuable to Malthus. We need to find out what this place is. Maybe that will help us understand their true objective.
Perfect. I happen to be quite curious about this place myself.
Malthus? They already existed back in the Age of the Titans?
So those moth thieves built these strange things.
They call them cocoons. They're a type of container that can preserve a physical body for a long time, extending life. Later, likely because of the soul transfer, the cocoons were modified for the Titans to use. There's text engraved here. Blue eyes. It must be some kind of code name. The container is big enough to fit an adult.
It's freezing, Nikki. I can feel a cold draft seeping out from inside. The containers over there aren't nearly this cold.
Those containers look like they've been sealed for a long time, like they haven't been used in ages. These clearly have nothing in them, yet they still seem to be running.
There's writing carved next to this weird thing. White sheep?
It's smaller than the other containers. It really stands out here. Anger, you've been standing there for a while. What are you looking at?
I just think it looks a bit lonely.
You're not actually feeling sorry for it, are you?
I can't help it. I was born with a kind and sympathetic heart.
Looks like there's nothing more to explore here. Let's chat with Angert about what we found.
Mothis has existed for over 1,000 years. The organization felt highly complex when I was undercover, but I never expected this.
That means they built everything here, including these cocoons.
Cocoons. Going from restrained caterpillars to butterflies. The people who made them must have been romantics. How interesting.
We still have so many questions about the manuscript and the code names engraved next to those cocoons.
What kind of questions?
The manuscript mentions that the cocoons were modified so the Titans could use them. But judging by the size of the buildings in Heaven's Reach, these cocoons are too small to fit a Titan inside. There are 10 different codenames carved next to each cocoon. Names like Black Sheep and Turtle Dove. One of them is a unique size and is labeled White Sheep. These inscriptions in the manuscript match what was written on the invitation. This proves Mothis was involved in manufacturing the cocoons. But we still don't know what those code names actually mean.
Actually, I have a few memories about the Titans' cocoons.
Why are there Esslings here?
Watch out! The dark essence around us is surging. More Esslings might crawl out of it. I'll take care of these pests.
I can't believe that Esslings are in Mothis' territory.
These Esslings may be the entrance guards.
Oh, I bet there's a scandalous secret behind there. What was that sound? Are the Eslings back again?
It's coming from above.
Follow me through here.
They can raise Eslings as guardians? Could it be that Mothis has some connection with the Abyss?
Hey! Don't walk so fast! What if there's a monster locked up by moth thieves up there? There are people inside the cocoons? They're huge. Could they be?
They're Titans.
The Titans. Are they still alive? Can the cocoons really extend life?
Has my king arrived?
Nikki, he's talking.
Wow. The Titans were silent the last time I was here. I never thought they'd be alive in those cocoons.
If that's the case, then why did they wake up so suddenly? Is it just a specific time? Or is it because of us? And why is Mothis preserving them here?
I hope those who've experienced it can explain this to us.
We've waited for far too long. This body, it can't hold on. Has Mothis helped my king safely transfer her soul and return to this world? This body was preserved for my king, for the sake of my king's immortality.
My king's immortality? What does that mean?
That question is most intriguing. Were it not you, Mothis, who did offer unto my king the art of soul transfer? Whenever my king grew old, several youths were selected. Their bodies used to carry the king's soul. This has gone on for 1,000 years.
Transferring the soul of the aging Titan King into a young Titan body to achieve immortality.
That's impossible. Life and death are fixed rules. How could they do something so inconceivable?
How could a god even be compared to my king? We only swear fealty to the one true master of Heaven's Reach, Her Majesty Asna.
Asna, she was the first Titan King.
So she's been living through generations using the soul transfer method with the help of Mothis.
Wait, you lot aren't...
He looks like he's fading.
I still find it hard to believe that the greatest monarch in the hearts of the Titans chose to sacrifice her own people just to achieve immortality.
According to him, Mothis presented the Titan King with this technique. Even a great ruler can be swayed by corrupt officials.
You aren't messengers of Mothis, are you? They would never use a word like sacrifice.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to hide our identities. It's just that everything we just heard was so unexpected.
You're small in stature, similar to those from Mothis. Aemon's mind has long been clouded. It's no wonder he mistook you. The nutrients in the cocoons have run dry. Would you mind adding a little bit more?
Look, Nikki! There are lots of vessels under the steps. Are the nutrients the Titan mentioned in those? Yeah, I can smell it. This must be the one. Too bad there's only a little bit left. We should get this back, and fast.
Thank you, kind lady. May I have a word? I have a few questions that perhaps only you can help us answer.
You're very welcome. I have a few questions for you as well.
The hosts are Heaven's Reach's darkest secret. Only a few high-ranking officials within Mothis may enter this place. Your arrival must signify that a change has occurred. Has the king successfully arrived? Or has Mothis left?
I arrived here only a few days ago. From what I've seen, the Titan King isn't here. Mothis has control of the city.
The Titans completely perished 1,000 years ago. If we hadn't come here ourselves, no one would believe that Heaven's Reach still exists.
So it is true. The time spent slumbering within the cocoon was incredibly long. The moment we woke up, all three of us felt as though we were in an entirely different world. 1,000 years. Extinct. The king really did fail, didn't she?
My king promised she would wait for me to repay her kindness. I know that she would never break her word. You're a liar.
Still struggling with the truth. When we were first awakened, you didn't believe my theories. You said I only cursed the king because I still harbored resentment. But these guests aren't from here. They'd have no reason to lie to us. The abandoned hosts.
I know this might be hard to accept, but this land suffered a massive calamity 1,000 years ago. Many civilizations were wiped out back then.
The prophecy of the end times came true. finally one thing in this world that did not go according to her wishes.
The apocalypse passed, yet Heaven's Reach remains and has welcomed new guests. Is that right? Mothis awakened us. And then they took Sui. She is the King's new vessel. The arrival ritual. They may have started it already.
The fact that the Titan King hasn't arrived in Heaven's Reach doesn't spell certain failure. It could simply mean the ritual isn't finished yet.
Perhaps she can continue to live through Sui's body. But so what? As they said, our fellow Titans died in a calamity long ago. This is the end that stubborn king must face eventually.
The life of a mortal is short by nature. Yet Heaven's Reach still stands even after 1,000 years. In that sense, my king has not failed. Yet now, I really long to see what Heaven's Reach looks like today, with my own eyes.
My king didn't abandon me. I'm leaving this place to find her.
Then let's go together, my old friends. We're lucky enough to still choose how we die. Open this cage. It's colder than death itself. Let us walk toward true oblivion in the spirit of freedom.
Huh? What the heck do you mean by that?
Ever since we were awakened, our lives have been fading rapidly. Mothis used nutrients to prolong our lives, but after Sui was taken away, our supply was never replenished.
That was the last of the nutrients, and we just...
As you can see, death has already opened its arms, waiting to embrace us.
Maybe there's some other way to keep you alive.
There's truly nothing we can do now. Better to die under the sunlight than to rot in a cage. I believe respecting their wishes is the best thing to do.
Meeting you today was the will of fate, revealed here and now. We entrust the end of our lives to you.
Okay. I'll help you fulfill your final wish.
Heaven's Reach is still radiant, glorious. My king, everything you made will endure.
My king must be there. She must be.
Tyrene, Fields, look at your bodies.
It's all right, my esteemed guest. Nothing can outlast time itself. We should have left this world a long time ago. If you can tell the dying your name without it being an imposition on your culture, then Jairine and I would both like to remember you in our final moments.
Nikki, that's my name.
A name that feels as warm as sunshine. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki.
According to our custom, if a person of noble stature witnesses our end, the funeral is considered complete.
Miss Nikki, thank you for being our witness. And may you live forever in the light.
Tyrene, Fields, Eamon. Goodbye. have been the last 3 Titans in this world. After being trapped in those cocoons for so long, they finally got to see the sun. Only to...
Even though we only spoke briefly, I still feel sadness in my heart.
Those cocoons helped them survive the Veilfall, but they also caused them to suffer so much. Whether it was luck or a curse, it really makes you think.
Our conversation cleared up some of my doubts. We even got a few more crucial clues. I need to think this through. I can
Nikki, this is it! I feel like there's still something Nikki haven't figured out. I don't think that's it. That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat. Nikki, I don't think that's it. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something Nikki haven't figured out.
Did you think of anything?
Malthus took a Titan host named Sui. Gyrene said they might be performing a ritual to bring back the first Titan King. But there are no more Titans left in Heaven's Reach. So why would they bring back the Titan King?
We may find out soon. We're entering the passage that leads to the Golden Court, where the Golden Feast is held. Last time I followed them in, I barely survived. Maybe the soul transfer explains why it's so mysterious and dangerous.
There must be a link between the Golden Feast and the Titan King's return. If the passage and the soul transfer are related, does that mean a Titan host has walked this path before?
You'll have to find that out for yourself. The passage is mysterious, but I'll do my best to help you.
Then that's the path we have to take. I trust you with my safety, my ally.
Huh. Being undercover, you get used to people being suspicious of you. So, your trust is incredibly precious to me. I swear on my life, I will never betray you.
Whoa, why so serious? Wait, is this secret passage full of knives and fire or something?
I understand. I'll keep the weight of that oath in my heart.
I'm a professional when it comes to being an ally. No matter what the danger may be, I promise to walk in front of Nikki. Does that ease your mind? Your meowliness?
All right, let's take a quick break and get fully prepared. And then... we'll head out.
once we enter that dangerous place, it may be hard for us to get through unscathed. Nikki, are you ready? Straight to the point. Then let's go.
What will that secret passage be like? I'm getting a little excited about going to such a mysterious place.
The entrance to the secret passage was this easy to spot?
Anyone who pushes this door open would only see a dusty old room. Unless, of course, they know the Mothis methods.
I'm hungry.
That right there is the real entrance.
Momo! Where are we? That tremor just now...
Mothis calls it the Soul Corridor. It seems to possess its own consciousness, and only allows souls to enter.
Souls? You mean we're both just souls right now?
The corridor becomes restless when unfamiliar souls come here. That tremor was a sign of its unease, but this time, its reaction was quite violent. We're not safe. Come, I'll tell you about this place after we find a safeguard for our souls.
Is it cold? That's not water. It's a viscous energy. What a strange place.
We're safe. We can finally talk about this place. The Soul Corridor is one of Mothis's biggest secrets. It was built when the first Titan King reigned, thanks to Mothis's efforts. A special energy flows here that only allows souls to enter. It may be essential to completing the soul transfer.
A soul transfer path, and only souls can pass through. But why didn't Momo come with us?
The Soul Corridor has its own consciousness. Certain special creatures aren't allowed in.
So Momo's still in the outside world. Are our bodies there too?
Special creatures and bodies separated from their souls are sent right to the corridor's exit when they step in.
So Momo's gonna see a soulless me? He'll be so worried.
Not quite. The special energy here affects the flow of time, almost like it's standing still. Our souls may stay a while before returning to our bodies, but to the outside world, they've only been gone for a second. Don't worry. Momo is safe and won't even realize you're gone.
No matter what hardships we've faced, we've always tackled them together. We have to get out of here as soon as possible and find Momo.
Of course. I promise I'll get you out safely. That's an ally's oath.
To think this magical place exists. What other secrets is Mothis hiding?
Let's keep moving. Remember to protect your soul flame. It's crucial to our journey.
This icy flame. You said it was a safeguard for the soul?
Exactly. Walk a bit further and you'll experience it. The soul flame is about to go out. We need to get close to that soul lamp over there, fast. You feel it, don't you? If the soul flame dims or goes out, the soul gradually loses sensation.
Yes. I felt like I was losing the ability to feel. Like, I don't care anymore.
That's the feeling of being lost. A soul without its body is exposed to the vastness of space. Without a soul flame as a beacon, one's existence and consciousness start to blur. If a soul becomes completely lost, it dies along with the body outside.
These soul lamps resonate subtly with the flame pool where the soul flames are born. Can you replenish the fuel by getting close to them?
Yes, Mothis placed many soul lamps along the path. Look for them, and our progress will go smoother.
If the soul flame goes out before we find a soul lamp, is there any way to fix it?
An extreme scenario. It's said that Mothis used the souls of living people to power the soul lamps when they first built the corridor. If it came to that, maybe our souls would become fuel too.
What?
Just a joke. I've noticed you've been tense without Momo by your side.
Only an undercover agent like Mr. Angert would tell a scary joke to lighten the mood.
The soul appraiser isn't reacting. Perhaps that tremor damaged it. Our journey ends here if we can't fix this.
It's that bad?
Souls can only move forward when they receive the soul appraiser's approval. Otherwise, the soul corridor stops us from exploring more.
It looks so empty. There's no other path we can take?
I've tried. Without its approval, our souls are blocked, no matter what.
Fascinating. It sounds like it's alive. An intelligent being. Did you see anything about repairing the soul appraiser in Mothis' files?
I'm a professional after all. I wouldn't overlook useful information. From what I recall, Mothis only mentioned referencing the Titan's techniques when building the corridor. They didn't leave repair instructions behind.
Maybe repairing the soul appraiser is easy, so they didn't think to record it. As for the Titan's techniques, I can try to get the soul appraiser running again. Use my machine control ability to repair it.
How is everyone?
I'd expect nothing less.
I'm a pretty professional ally too. All that's left is to get the soul appraiser's approval.
Put your palm against the soul appraiser. You'll relive your past memories, almost like you've gone back in time. Don't worry, this is normal. Just keep walking forward. You'll pass through pretty fast. I got approval once before, so it should be faster for me this time. Let's meet up ahead.
My memories shall unfold here.
I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere before. Where am I? My king? Why are they calling me that? Who am I?
Asna, King of the Titans. The one and only King of Heaven's Reach. Look, our home is flourishing.
Everyone is working so hard. Even though their faces are covered in sweat, their smiles are so bright. It's wonderful.
But sometimes I worry. When the time comes for me to pass on, will they be able to continue thriving?
Lifespans are limited, but wisdom and creativity...
The years flow by like water. How we wish we could live forever in Heaven's Reach, protected by you.
It's true. I'm growing old too. But I swore an oath to protect my people for all eternity. As a ruler, how could I betray the oath I made to my people? different kind of scenery in the place life cannot reach. However,
the divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
I imagine there must be a different kind of scenery in the place life cannot reach. However,
the divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
I imagine there must be a different kind of scenery in the place life cannot reach. However, I have not fulfilled my promise. How could I simply abandon?
Our home has been destroyed by natural disasters.
Sister, don't leave me! What should I do? Must we go back to the
My
days
king,
of fighting for our lives
please,
and
save us.
My king, please, don't abandon us!
My people need me. I must heed their call and live on.
The divine prophecy has been revealed. Without their wise king, the Titans will face destruction. But we present to you a new choice.
The mark of the cycle is the divine authority. Master it, and one can escape the cycle, transcending life and death. There hasn't been a trace of the gods on this land for a long time. If the gods have abandoned their people, then I shall be the one to carry the duty.
Mother, you've come. I'm glad my body can be of use to you. I've already made up my mind. My last words are, I love you. Not even death could change that.
Almas, my flesh and blood. I love you too, just as I love everyone of my Titan kingdom.
Hope everyone enjoys it
become
here. Please
The
follow
soul
the stream.
transfer is complete, my king. Use your new youthful body. Enjoy time unending with your people.
Thanks to the Titan King, our food is delicious and plentiful. Our city-state is strong and prosperous.
You brought us unprecedented progress. My king is a true god.
Lurkers, you've finally arrived. The former master of the Mark of the Cycle. You're calmer than I imagined. Good. A mediocre god blinded by rage is unworthy of facing me. You want me to return the Mark of the Cycle. Is this a god's command, or just your humble request? He says, a mortal soul cannot carry the divine mark for long. I must admit, it is an unimaginable burden.
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned.
He says, a mortal soul cannot carry the divine mark for long. I must admit, it is an unimaginable burden. But if I stop here, how will the god treat a sinner who stole the divine mark? And how...
king actually stole the divine mark, causing us to suffer his curse.
Even though the mark was returned, the god still punished the people. It's not fair!
This is all because of that king!
The survival of our race depends entirely on the whim of a god. If he sends down divine punishment, Heaven's Reach will be drenched in blood, and my people will hate me. No. The mark of the cycle belongs only in...
My king, you've prepared for this for centuries. Imprison this god and put him to use for Heaven's Reach, just as we planned. My king, even this high and mighty god can only look up to gaze upon you. None may ever interfere with the realization of your ideals again.
So frail. Is this really what a god is like? Use your new power to add a final glint of brilliance to this mortal city-state. It is your honor, Everus. Seizing the mark, imprisoning a god. I can defy all, and I can bear all. The power of a god. I shall let it hang forever above the Golden Court, becoming the heart of Heaven's Reach.
My king, behold, thanks to the flawless heart of the city, these adorable cogbots have become beloved companions everywhere.
You've publicly questioned the royal decree multiple times, cursing Heaven's Reach and its king.
Impossible! How could my king be an immortal monster? Hosts? Soul transfers? My king actually sacrificed her own people for her personal desires.
My actions will inevitably breed fear and controversy. Soul transfer, and the immortality it grants, must remain a secret. I started down this path to protect my people. But am I doing it right?
No one may criticize your sacrifice. No one can share the weight of the mark of the cycle for you.
I don't want to become a host.
If I die, you'll face natural disasters, plagues, and wars alone. No one will protect you anymore. Is that what you wish?
What I wish is what you wish. I am reluctant to leave this world too.
Sacrificing just one person is enough to continue a century of greatness. You won't stop now.
I stole his body, inheriting his pain and loathing. With every transfer, my soul felt heavier. The world is undergoing a great conflict.
the Age of Gods is coming to an end. I will cover Heaven's Reach with the Haven Veil and save my people from this calamity.
Your people will be grateful to you. You are the king who brings them happiness.
You have no need for regret. Those who hate you weren't meant to live anyway.
Black sheep, blue eyes. It was you who brought that choice before me. The power to rewrite the cycle and reshape destiny itself.
Welcome, Just Debbie.
My king, thank you for granting us this audience.
Just Debbie TTV followed your channel.
Nothing but fodder for the gods. We turned our backs on our homeland to escape that same fate. But our people knelt before the gods' descendants in the boneyard. Only the 9 of us remained, refusing to accept any divine grace. We heard of a great king who does not blindly follow the gods. We offer you the Prophecy Stone to help you forge a godless kingdom.
How can it help me? Does it know my deepest desires?
The Prophecy Stone has already answered. You wish to live forever and to protect your city. Trust us, Master of Heaven's Reach. We will do all we can to help you, to make you eternal, for the sake of Heaven's Reach.
I grant you the name Mothis. From this day forth, you shall live up to this name. Like moths from a cocoon, you must chase the light, no matter the cost. I was willing to accept the unacceptable, to bear the unbearable for my people. I gave it my all. But in the end, my life and everything in Heaven's Reach, it was all destroyed because of it.
I saw a vision from the past. The past of the first Titan King, Asna. Her soul passed through this corridor countless times during the soul transfer.
Ad break.
I even saw myself in her memories. But her voice is different from the one I heard in the Colosseum. That voice was from the memory sensed by the Heart of Infinity. Darker and more corrupt. That was so much to process. I need to piece everything together. The Titan King's memories date back over 1,000 years. I feel like there's still something I haven't fully investigated. I feel like there's still something I haven't fully investigated. Something I haven't fully investigated. Let me see. I feel like there's still something I haven't fully investigated. Let me see. closer to the truth. One step closer to the truth. In this memory, I came to Heaven's Reach 1,000 years ago and became friends with Asna. Whether it's the clay pot engraved with me and Momo, or the encounter with the guardian beast, it all just reminds me that I've been connected to Miraland for a long time. I hope one day I can find answers to all of this.
I've been waiting. Looks like you took a trip down memory lane.
I saw the memories of Asna, the first Titan King.
Goodness. Either the Soul Appraiser has damage we failed to notice, or... this sentient soul corridor revealed all of this to you on purpose.
So many strange things have happened here. I don't think anything could surprise me anymore. In any case, we're getting even closer to learning the truth behind Heaven's Reach and Mothis. That's a good sign.
With that attitude, you can succeed at anything. On that note, I have bad news.
Was that a compliment? Wait, did something happen?
The tremors from earlier left the place in shambles, and now our way is blocked. We need to repair the road and get that item as soon as possible. Follow me.
Anger, what's this item you mentioned?
It's called the Soul Awl, a tool Mothis carves the soul corridors with. It's on the platform just ahead. It can sever the flow of energy, destroy the corridor's constructs, and even extinguish souls.
Why do we need the Soul Awl? Is there something dangerous up ahead?
Just a precaution. In my experience, soul corridor exits aren't too easy to get through. I've been worried sick this whole way. Did you notice I've been quieter than usual?
Not really. If Momo were here, he'd say something like, "Your mouth hasn't stopped moving for even a second."
I actually miss that chubby kitty. It's been a while.
I miss him too. That's why we need to get out of here quickly.
These shattered gems are called reminiscence crystals. They're unique stones capable of storing souls' memories and projecting them. Mothis spent a long time researching them. That soul appraiser was actually crafted from these crystals.
With all these crystals, this might have been their research outpost. Let's try to repair them first and see what we can do with the path.
Makes sense. Let's get to work. Find the shards first, then bring them
Nice
to the
to meet
damaged
you.
crystals.
I'm Spyro.
Once the technology is perfected, we can transfer our souls just like Asna did. Then we can finally rid ourselves of these fragile bodies. Chief, I believe you'll recover very soon.
Ever since this child was born, I've been wondering, does everything we're doing now truly align with our original vision? We hated being bound and tormented most of all. What we wanted was a new world, a place where gods and mortals are equal, where a child can live in peace. But now, we're just like the god of our homeland. We imprison a life, ignore cries of agony, and use flesh and blood to pave our path to idealism. This can't go on. We should release the god. If we don't, it'll just lead to a bigger tragedy.
I saw that person in Asna's memories. She's the Black Sheep, the original leader of Malthus. They performed the soul transfer for Asna, so that one day they could get new bodies for themselves and achieve their goal. Anger, what's wrong?
So, that was Black Sheep's wish. In her final moments, she felt regret for what they had done.
Compared to the woman in Asna's memories, this voice sounds much gentler.
The tremors must have destabilized the flame pool. Our soul flames are being affected too. Let's split up again. I'll take the flame pool, and you handle the reminiscence crystals, Nikki.
Don't worry. A new path has appeared. Next, all that's needed is to repair the other 2 reminiscence crystals.
Yup.
This is bad. The Titans outside. They've melted into liquid gold.
It's the heart of the city. You all heard it last night. That tainted heart. It made a terrifying sound unlike anything we've ever heard. And then Asna died a sudden, violent death upon her throne.
Quit your fear-mongering. I've already preserved Asna's soul. When the next soul transfer happens, we'll...
It hurts. It hurts so much. Am I going to die? No, I don't want to die.
It must be the curse. The god's curse. None of us can escape it.
Get back into the cocoons. That's an order. At least we can hide in there.
Is this the moment the Titan race perished? Blue Eyes and the others were struck by the curse and hid inside the cocoons. But I didn't see their bodies inside the cocoons earlier.
After enduring 1,000 years of torture within the cocoon, I never thought I'd see the sun again.
We found the fuel to restart the heart of the city, and the host bodies for the soul transfer are well preserved. Everything's going even smoother than we imagined.
But that woman's plan failed. She took the mechanical scene, claiming she had a way to bring back Asna, but...
That god is ridiculous, tormenting us with a curse that keeps us out of the cycle of reincarnation. So what? Fate is held only in the hands of the strong.
Was that woman referring to Medale? It looks like this memory happened recently. They actually survived the Veilfall by hiding in the cocoons, and lived until now? White sheep. How could he know where the mark of the cycle is? They haven't told anyone. Is this the soul all? Oh, it doesn't look sharp or destructive at all.
Don't underestimate it. I have a feeling that both you and I will have a use for it soon. If you run into danger, it can help you break free. Consider that a piece of advice from a professional undercover agent. What's wrong?
You sound like you know exactly what's gonna happen next. Malthus went to great lengths to lure me to Heaven's Reach. The Golden Feast is just up ahead, but I still haven't discovered their true objective. Is it really just to bring back the Titan King? What could the Titan King even do for them? Can you tell me, Angert? There's no path ahead.
Before I answer you, Nikki, have you ever wondered... why did you, of all people, get invited? What do they want from you? I know what it is. The mark of the cycle on the Titan King's soul is incomplete, and the other half is on you.
Angert, you...
How did I know about the mark of the cycle? Who am I? It's my fault. I haven't properly introduced myself. Well, I suppose I am the 10th member of those 9. The same one known as White Sheep. The mark of the cycle has never been a secret to me.
Angert, where did you bring me here? What are you trying to achieve?
I want to achieve our common goal. Do not forget my promise. Also, that piece of advice from me.
This time, it was handled quite cleanly, my child. You're sure it's her? How could the mark of the cycle choose such a plain soul?
Yes, Father. I saw it on the back of her neck in Spira. She's the one who destroyed the Heaven Veil.
Father? He's the one from the memories. Blue eyes? He's actually Angert's father?
No matter. Never mind. The Mark of the Cycle has never been known to choose the right master. Come here. Your mission is quite inefficient this time. But why? Do you doubt the power of our plan?
Father, I
told you. In this place, you must address me as Chief.
Yes, Chief. I've always thought this plan was a deviation from the vision. There must be another way.
Only those not cursed by a god would have such ridiculous thoughts. A cursed soul can no longer bond with the physical body. Every second we're alive, we endure the pain of our souls being torn apart.
Doesn't this sound like Soul Rift? They clearly went down a very different path from the Parksulians, yet...
Only the Cycle's mark can lift such a divine curse.
To steal a mark and to imprison a god, only to use that power to lift the curse. Don't you find that so ridiculous?
So what now? Do you want to be like those sheep like Parksolians, kneeling in prayer and waiting for the mercy of fate?
I will not wait anymore. I will find a new way.
The soul wall. Angert said it could help me out of a bind. Could it be that he... Angert seems to be buying me time. I'll try striking with the soul all to see if there are any weaknesses here.
Father... Chief... I saw Mother while I was in the Soul Corridor.
The reminiscence crystals just project illusions. Nothing there worth clinging to.
But I heard Mother's wish for the first time.
What did she say?
She wanted a new world without chains, where gods and mortals are equal, where children live in peace.
Black sheep. She's Angert's mother.
I haven't heard those words in a long time. Everything she dreamt of. How brilliant and warm it was. That very dream was what bound us closely together. But those days were far too short. After she was lost, only endless darkness remained. But now, with the help of that Lord, I will relight that flame. I will make the world she desired a reality.
The Lord from the Abyss? Did he tell you that by bringing back the Titan King and controlling the Mark of the Cycle, you could break the curse? That you could rule the world?
Did Turtle Dove tell you that? That soft-hearted teacher of yours is always telling you too much.
I believe that Lord had ulterior motives.
If he hadn't awakened us and granted us power, you and I would still be rotting away in those cocoons. He inspired us. Asna's merely a vessel. We are the ones at the helm. When Asna opens her eyes, it will be the moment we take total control of the Mark and create our new world.
1,000 years ago, the Nine thought they'd won too. Look what happened to them. Are you sure you'll find what you're after?
You're just like your mother sometimes. So hesitant, even at the most important of moments. You're full of
of weakness and compassion.
So, you think Mother's final choice was nothing more than weakness and compassion?
What else could it be? Why else would she have died for you? A creature who isn't worth a single strand of her hair!
A pawn.
Ever since I was a child, my world consisted of labor and punishments. Even now, those memories haunt me in nightmares every single night. When I was 14, my soul was ripped from its original vessel to occupy this body. From that moment on, I ceased to exist. You may know what a pawn is, but what about a child? Do you know what that is, Father? A child's world is filled with games and rewards. A child is someone who brings smiles to their family, a vessel for the future and hope. These are the things the sheep-like Parksolians taught me.
I went to great lengths to have your soul transferred into that Parksolian boy's body. You went undercover in the boneyard for years, and this is all you learned. Pathetic.
Angert underwent a soul transfer too? How did he...
Without the mark of the cycle, the success rate of a soul transfer is less than 1 in 10,000. Why did I have such good luck in this matter?
Your good luck had better hold out today as well.
Angert signaled me. Oh, I have to act fast. I'll use the soul ult to further sever the internal flow of energy.
Bring her right over here. On this continent, those without power are only fit to be pawns for others. We were once the pawns of gods, the Parksolians, the dragons, and you, white sheep, are nothing more than a pawn yourself. Her ideals are too naive. Equals. The weak can't talk about being equal to the strong. The truly new world can only be created by the truly powerful, possessing power that transcends the gods and makes all living beings bow down. That is the only truth.
Using Mother's ideals as a veil for your greed. Are you not ashamed of such hypocrisy?
A narrow-minded person like you is nothing but a discarded piece of the old world. You're a disgrace to both me and Black Sheep altogether.
Perhaps I am narrow-minded, Father. I actually tried to reason with you. Now I understand. You just have to...
Now's our chance.
Let me show you how a pawn rebels! You're not worthy to talk about Mother, let alone twist her vision with your new world. Don't worry, the Soul All has completely shredded his soul. He can no longer...
Angert, Are you okay?
It's not safe here. You've already exhausted too much power. We need to leave. I'm sorry. I promise I'll answer all your questions once we're out of the Soul Corridor.
The Soul Corridor is my creation. I created it. And I can destroy it! White Sheep! You'll always be nothing but my pawn!
Z.
Go that way.
What now? The soul flame is about to go out. Engert!
There's no time. Go! We can't go back. We have to find an exit in the other direction.
Hurry, Engert! Quick! We're nearly... The soul flame. It's fueled by your soul.
Hurry! Ensuring your safety is a promise I made with my life. No matter what, I must get you out of here.
We're both going to make it out safely. We're allies, remember?
Ending the evils of Heaven's Reach alongside my ally was once my greatest wish. It's a pity I couldn't see it through. I'm sorry for dragging you into this danger. Go to the Golden Court and stop their plan. I know you can.
Engert!
I'm sorry, Nikki. From here on, you'll have to take the stage alone.
Nikki, where the heck did we go? A moment ago, we were just... What happened? Is something wrong with Ingrid? Nikki! He...
Angert sacrificed everything so I could leave. Zappy, are you telling me to keep moving? Wait, that Angert is still...
Swanara will be able to help you.
Huh?
Swanara, take him back to the boneyard, okay? Is this for me?
Coming ad break.
agreed we were allies, but he was keeping a big secret. When I see him again, I'm going to...
The path to the Golden Court was bought with Angert's life. We can't fail his final wish. Let's go to the Golden Court to attend that golden feast. Just as Malthus wanted. We will not retreat.
didn't expect such a big time difference between the soul corridor and reality, or that so much would have happened. Nikki, don't be too sad.
You're right. Now's not the time. We have more important things to do.
How are you doing today? Welcome Mr. Saiyan _ 234. I'm hungry. Welcome, Vtuber.
realize there was such a massive lake behind the golden coin. But the road ahead has collapsed into the water.
It looks like this is our only way. Come on, Momo. Let's be careful.
Whoa! Looks like there's a mechanical bird in the middle of the lake. Just like the one that brought us to Heaven's Reach.
Maybe we can use that bird to cross these lakeside ruins.
It started up! Wow! Even after being abandoned for so long, this hunk of metal can still run! So many buildings have collapsed here.
The Titan King's garden must have been magnificent and grand. But 1,000 years later, only ruins remain. Discarded cogbuds. It looks like Mothis dumped all of their remains here.
Tomorrow, let's go to the theater together.
Are these rusty cogbuds the ones speaking?
going to work at the Golden Court, Mother.
Those cog butts, they sound just like people.
You're right. They sound like people who used to live here. But they're cogbutts, not titans. The cogbutts' souls. Could they be... No, that's impossible.
That thing looks like it's draining the life from the Shroomceras!
The full bloom celebration really is a hoax. For the sake of Click and the Shroomceras, I have to stop this!
The Shroomceras are all locked in those 4 floating cages!
No, the device has been activated. We have to get close and stop it. These energy nodes on the device are feeding power from the core. If we destroy them, we might be able to stop it. With my machine control ability.
Now you can pet me. Check out the pet cafe.
Is everyone okay? It's over. The facility has been shut down. You won't be punished anymore. And you won't be lied to again. I promise.
Even if we're not happy, is it okay to cry?
For two.
Nikki, I don't understand. If there is no happiness to be felt here at the Full Bloom celebration, Enshroom's heroes don't have to be happy. Then why were we born? Was our entire life a lie? Did I misunderstand something from the book? Is this because I'm just not good enough? I thought...
For two.
The lie you read about in your book. What does it mean?
A lie is when someone spouts the opposite of truth.
Are the books you've read and the friends you've made real? The sunlight you felt, the tears you shed, the joy of thinking, and the sadness everyone feels right now. Is that all real to you?
I think so. You're right. None of it feels fake.
Then there's your proof. Moths can lie, but they can't tell you how to feel. Your existence is not a lie.
We are truly alive. Truly feeling. That's why the Titans talk about laughter and tears in their poems and stories.
Tears aren't just for sadness. They're shed for countless memorable moments. Like when a baby cries when they're born. Congratulations. From this moment on, you are reborn.
This is Click's.
Click's wish was to protect everyone until the very last moment. You'll take good care of it, right?
Nikki, the golden cord is right behind that door, right?
Yes. The feast awaits.
Z.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
In this nation, to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas de death.
Hunt or starve. Prey spotted.
It's dog eat dog!
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Nice to meet you. I'm Spyro.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas de deux.
Hunt or starve. Prey spotted.
It's dog eat dog!
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vtuber period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错，
我看若纳瓦可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会。截然不同，这个国家除了还记得多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发， 各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者，也不用担心，在 7.0 版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚点，大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小罗浩，你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题，可以说是深深的刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也依赖于天理，也能独立存寒。至东人的硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命传信物，应运而生了
啊。对，
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。
天气不讲道理，但是至东人文化生活以外，
不断的为愚人进行。
至东自有的
新的力量，
也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的心说反应了。那我们就先说说这第一种反应——心超导吧。在之前的版本我们有提及，在支持触发心超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的风旋，在一段时间后会爆射，其实让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升。而心超导反应则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，至东有
不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在 7.0 版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至东的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，这把武器的力量都会得到提升。
大家也将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？各不相同，比如说达达利亚，觉得她温柔又冷酷；阿蕾奇诺呢，则从她身上感受到了慈爱，而桑多涅却说她彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么？
问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太
理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至东不会成为下一个坎瑞亚，下一个海珀波瑞亚。
说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
等等，小罗浩，我只是说悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
等等，小罗浩，我只是说悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会猜出来的
啊。好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物，没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕。
最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。其实从原神 4.0 版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能，而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕巨龙与自由之歌的旅行者，都可以直接来到至东境内，接取到7.0 版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外的560元时奖励，以及奥黛塔的突破材料。
奥黛塔，
没错。
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？ 我知道呀，有不少旅行者对它都非常关注哦。
我懂的，我懂的。那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。其实之前在超越 PB 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是舞者，反而觉得她更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。哇，这旁人听上去啊，感觉这个有点可怜啊。所有的星烁反应造成的伤害
，2种反应对他来说看来都很得心应手呢。
没错，在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的星烁反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供星烁反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手，
和性格特征融入到了他日常的区的表演。在至东区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏呀，他是本地的猎人，旅行者跟小派魔啊初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
不过雪国边境猎人，那的确看起来
不行。
这一点在阿罗夏的战斗当中也释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱，嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊，当图加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色恢复生命值。而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特产的当中啊，我相信大家也看到了一位跳舞，要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是至东最具人气？他也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧吗？
其实啊，他主要是来找灵感啊，只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，回去上班。
哎，看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏嘛？
哎，这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
啊，好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些至东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛，
相信很多旅行者还记，
亲自为他规划日程。
哎，这听起来有点像是经纪人哈。不过要给奥黛塔规划日程，看发生什么有趣的事件。
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起
秘密基地啊，我们要是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好。
拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
哎，这2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下 7.0 版本活动祈愿相关的。而在 7.0 版本的下半期，菲林斯，我们关注一下半期的武器活动起源当中，半期的武器。我们关注一下 7.0 版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。在 7.0 版本的上半期，奥黛塔和阿蕾奇诺即将迎来概率 up，4星角色阿罗夏的获取概率也将大幅提升。5星单手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动起源当中出现，感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。而在 7.0 版本的下半期，菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动祈愿，
带上新老朋友们一起探索至东吧。
当然了，除了新版本的5星单手剑以外啊，我们在 7.0 也会有5把全新的锻造武器等待着大家。旅行者们可以在至东的铁匠铺进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的技型系统，我们也更新了5把全新的武器，供旅行者们选择。铺进行制作
吧。
当然了，除了和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动祈愿，
带上
兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。兴趣的
吧。
当然了，除了新版本的。
大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第三人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试。而至东就是
有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性。这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立地加入原神。
没错，
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让旅行者体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前，这方面阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在原神这个开放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样的。
大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然也可以轻松地触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候，也可以开枪。
那对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
没错，有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面就可以让敌人掉入水中。当然，对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，还有可以一发多敌并提供大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东气军也会定期组织隐喻环境下的周期训练，旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的
者在构思制。
我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过这次在至东，大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错，旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自害破波瑞亚的眼镜。这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你改变环境。
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感。又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰造物。利用灰眸这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双鲸拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。 你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互的主
办法，就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。等重工业的结合，和他们发生许多意想不到的有趣互动。
顺带一提，
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，至东的激情一点。
呀吼！不开玩笑了，旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观。
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，至东的鱼种也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的，真是一方水土养一方鱼呀。
可不是嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪都会钓鱼，
还是用尾巴钓鱼。这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有看着就很会挠痒人的极地熊，看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，看着就很另类的夜角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家，有的人带着希望出发，有的人车内设施许多炼金术师
古怪。另外，大家还可
感动。
那这个
原神海外发行负责人 Ryan，
大家几个，我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部在至东。
情况可以通过驾驭能力，旅行者们这
还原始
至东风格的这片图，也就是说啊，这个版本开始起达成挑战的旅行者可以从在 7.0 版本更新后，我们将在常驻玩法幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观，也就是说啊，这个版本开始起达成挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从 7.0 版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的，选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从 7.0 版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验。也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
所以，接下来啊，我们还有一个内容要分享给各位旅行者。在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了一个玩法系统例行修远，见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的例行修远将在现在可选角色的基础上加入更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀。
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色也加入了可选范围。
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记，并且和你共鸣。
哎，鸡哥，按照惯例，这个环节之后，是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
看来啊，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响。
So I said to my daughter and to my son, "Did I?"
Actually, I think a really.
Incoming ad break.
至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格，
没错，
整体风格呢充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题。
这下非常期待在游戏里去品味更多的至东音乐了。
是的，那接下来呀是千星奇遇的新内容，这个版本千星奇遇又会是什么主题呢？让我们通过一个 PV 来感受一下。
那么
这是当然的，全新的活动，夏
天真的过得好，
乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子，无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如基哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢，我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了旅行者，因为你们，我们才知道全世界的玩家都如此热爱原神，我们才有了一直坚持下去的信心。这趟冒险之旅，
至东见。